Good afternoon. Welcome on in. Just checking things are working. So happy patch day, everyone. I hope the patch is everything that you'd personally hoped that it would be. If not, then hopefully Dawn Trail will answer many of those itches and scratches, and hopefully it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to do the MSQ as well as probably Hildibrand today, because I've heard that the MSQ isn't that long. So obviously spoilers within this video and stream. So just letting you know, if you were wanting to avoid spoilers for the MSQ or Hildibrand, you might want to avoid this stream and maybe watch it back in the future, but it is what it is. I think most people have probably streamed it earlier today though, so I don't think I'm the only one. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate your viewership anyway, regardless of if you can watch this or not right now. I must apologise first of all. I'm a little bit under the weather, so I don't think I'll do any silly voices today. I do apologise about that. Essentially, we got back from visiting family, and it's not the dreaded C word, but I've got a scratchy throat, and it was terrible last night. I couldn't get warm. And yeah, it just feels like I can't physically get warm regardless of what I do. But regardless of that, I'm going to soldier on. There's stuff to do. And 6.55's out, so I'm excited to get stuck into that. Let me quickly twiddle with a couple of buttons and we'll bring the sound back. And then we'll tab into the game. But I hope you're all good. Hello, Anzu. Hey, Amber. Hey, Dragon Witch. And Gigablazer. I think that's everybody at the moment. But welcome on in. Again, I don't imagine there'll be a lot of viewership for this because it is quite a spoilerific one, but we wanted to get it out of the way so we can focus on other things on the stream, and then we can just refer back to this and make people go watch my reactions to this later. I think that's the best way of doing it. Right, so in theory, we should be good. Hello, hello, hello. I will have the avatar on though. It's the least I can do. Yeah, feeling a little bit, a bit rough. So don't expect me to do any silly voices today. I'm not in the right mindset. But that should be fine. Right, correct mouse, everything's set up there. You finished MSQ and Hildibrand already? Nice, I'm glad to hear it. Cool. So all I've done today is all of the side stuff, unlocked a few bits. I haven't done Tataru's or anything like that, so... Oh, hey, Amber. Sorry about that, I didn't mean to walk away mid-hug. So let's get cracking. If you want to play along, of course, this is the MSQ follow-up from patch 6.5, added in 6.55, and it's called When One Door Closes, and you can go over to the Mega Duta to take part in this. So I'm excited to see what happens. Oh, there's a picture of Kryl. Very nice. Let's make that nice and big. Vashan has a message from Sharlayan. Okay. Mione. Oh, there's a Fran sneeze right at the start. Bless you. Mione, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Sharlayan at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ajika awaits your arrival. I don't like Ajika. My least favourite Lalafell. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still so much and more for her to see. I can't wait to see more of Ajdaya. Ajdaya is adorable. Go on, go squeak, squeak. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Hopefully. I want to do an adventure with Tiamat, personally. I don't know if that will happen, but that would be cool, wouldn't it? Right, so the Baldessian Annex. So yeah, apparently this is quite a short MSQ thing. I didn't expect it to be big, to be honest. It's kind of like an interlude, sort of like a trailer, a pickup point to fill in the gap from now until Dawn Trail. So they've got a lot to answer for, quite honestly. So we'll have to see how it all falls together. I tried to farm enough tomes earlier, by the way, so that when we did the Hildibrand weapon, I'd be able to Hildibrand stuff, I'd be able to get a weapon. I'm a little bit short, so we might have to do something in a bit to fill that gap. Ajika Shunjika, I forget this guy's name. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Mione. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. I could barely speak today. Sorry about this. Oh, it wasn't planned for me to be ill on patch day. Hello, Graha. How you doing? Oh, she looks weird without a hood on. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Oh, okay. Wonder what Erenville wants. I imagine you're as surprised as we are. Yeah. Given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Yeah, he went on a boat, didn't he? I can't remember. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is there is someone with whom he wishes Mione to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Yes. Nod. Nod, nod. Bye, Ojika. Poor dude's hardly in any quest lines, apart from Eureka. But I don't like him, so it's fine. My least favourite of the Lalafels. There's so many good Lalafell characters in this game. He is not one of them. Hello, Fran. Oh, it's not Fran. Hello, Amber. Where's Fran? Now then, where is Erenville? Good question. Where are he at? Where is he? Where is the bun? There he is.
Erenville!
Ooh, voice acting. Hello. I'll be quiet.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
Yeah, just slaying gods. You know, the usual.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Where is she? What did you do with her?
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Wuk Lamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Wuk Lamat. I don't know how to pronounce that even after she said it, but that's awesome. Hey, Chaos. Cal says, not sure how much you've looked into it, and apologies if you count this as a spoiler. I'm most disappointed that the tome weapons didn't get access to their upgrade material via coin trade. What do you mean? I'm not following. I think I'm being silly. Isn't it just tomes? More tomes? Via coin trade. coin trade. You mean the Aglaya coins? I don't know. I've not seen them yet.
Tuli Yolol.
Hey, Cat.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne.
Why am I getting flashbacks of Vedan Shignadam? My Nama!
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Yeah, so basically the Azim step all over again. Okay.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
I like this character already.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuk Lamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So a bit like Thanatos then, or Thanos rather. Interesting. Hey Gwendy. Hi Mione, the accent of Wuk Lamat sounds weird to me. I am from South America. I think this is a fantasy game, right? Based in... I mean, I guess there are influences from the real world, but I wouldn't think too much into it. Personally, I quite like their accent, as long as it's shared with the other characters from that place. It'd be quite interesting. But yeah. I know they draw some comparisons, but I don't think they ever specifically said that they were gonna focus accents around things. I could be wrong. But yeah, it's definitely new to me as well. It reminds me of when Vieira had the Icelandic accent. I love that. It's brilliant. Needs to be more rare accents. I love hearing the different tones. It's great. Makes it less boring, you know? I love it. Also, so she's an orphan then? She's like, what happened to her real parents? I guess that's the dark storyline of Wuk Lamat. I don't know.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
Where have I heard that name before? Which Final Fantasy game have I heard Valagomanda? I'm sure I've seen that in a game. Does anyone know? She has the sun in her gear and necklace. It's wonderful, isn't it? Wuk best girl? Yeah, so far I'm liking her. I'm digging it. Is that a female Roth Garand, says Reese? The one on the cover. Yes, that's right, yeah. This is the patch to join the expansion up. FF5? Okay. And Sakura says 6. Okay. Oh, I think it is Final Fantasy 6. Yeah. Cool. So lots of... I wonder if they're going to do any 9 references as bosses. Interesting.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Golden City. I've heard about it before. Yeah, we have heard about this Golden City from a certain character, right? Let's see what she says to this.
So the tales have reached even these shores. Can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Oh, that's what was in the letter. Okay. And the earrings, of course.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Yeah, let's go hunt Rathalos. That sounds like a plan. What other hunts do you have in mind? Shots fired. So it seems that she knows Erenville from, I don't know, childhood or something? I don't know. So it's nice that they've got a connection, at least. Bit of a guess that it's from childhood. Probably not. Let's see, what else does she say? So where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. I would say the Great Hunt Extreme, personally. It's the best content in a game. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. And Kryl says, a journey to Tural. The game is afoot. It could be a leg as well, technically, but... You need to get caught up in the MSQ? You do. No time like the present. Oh, the voice acting has ended. I'm a bit scratchy voiced today, so don't expect me to do voices, sadly. I will read it, though. The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say that you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There is still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Nod. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Haam. Oh, the Isle of Haam! I do like that. I prefer the Isle of Cheese, personally, but... You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. Nice. It's believed that they have been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. Why not? Let's go crack some skulls. The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we even have the chance to get acquainted. I like her axe. That is a really cool looking axe. Hey Jabbers, how you doing? Gwendy says the new map, cyberpunk style they show looks like Final Fantasy VIII. It does. It looks like SVAR, doesn't it? I'm glad you had the same kind of realization. I love SVAR. I love 8. And before we could prove ourselves capable and dependable companions, my apologies. I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Okay, Kral. I still can't get over the earrings with the blatant green mage. Like red herring. It's so annoying. They had me. They got me this time. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbour. This being guild ship business, it should be a simple enough job to secure a vessel. Nice. She looks really good in game. I don't think I've seen an up close of her actually. Let's see if we can do that. The graphics update is going to make any of these characters 10 times cooler than they already are. So I can't wait to see what they do. She should be down here, right? Hope I haven't missed my opportunity to get some pictures with her. You like this lady? She's like the new... Oh no. It's too soon. Oh, press the wrong button. Sensitive mouse says abilities. You still want muscles for your Ellison? Maybe they'll add more features in the future graphical updates for character creation. Hopefully, right? Oh, wait, there's actually a duty involved in this? I know it said we were going there, but I'm surprised at that. Let's see if we can get a good picture with her. Oops, not NPC, this one. That's the one we want to get rid of. And then change my animation. Why are we facing that way, Mione? That's really weird. Oh, she looks very surprised. Oh dear. It's a good model, honestly. But like you say, they'll look 10 times better when they have a graphical update. I like the way that... oh, there's depth of field on. Ugh. Gotta turn the depth of field off. That's really, really horrible. There we go. We can see. Oh yeah, look at the tail. Wow. That's layered. Compared to my tail, which is like 3 pixels. Wow. It's gonna look really good when that blends together with the new fur update stuff that they talked about. And they have claws without needing claws of the beast. So many reasons why people will play these. Hopefully this headwear is a sign of good things to come. We'll have to wait and see. And a weird door knocker on the end of the axe there. Very cool. Can I use Japanese dub? Not for this at the moment. I want to play it in English. But maybe in the future. You can always watch the cutscenes back on the in-room if you want to. Bloody coffee kitten. But yeah. So we have to take a ship. Ugh, and I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Also, there's not that much voice acting in this. I'm doubting that there'll be much more. Maybe there will be. I don't know. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Blah, blah, blah. Nice. 660 item level. Axe door knocker. Ooh. It's the Isle of Haam.
From here, we must walk.
There is more voice acting. Oh, I'm being treated. Nice.
So much ice. It rivals even Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Oh my god. Is that what it's good? Is she queener? Is that what it actually is? Is her relation to us in the Final Fantasy IX sort of referencing that she's basically wanting to eat and cook everything? Because I'd be fine with this, Wuk Lamat. If you want to be queener, go for it.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Haam. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The plot thickens. Kawana is her boyfriend? No, a brother, rather? Why did I think boyfriend? Moving on.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Forgive me, I'm ill.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day.
I wonder if we've met him.
And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He's probably incognito, right?
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Oh, that makes more sense. It's an interesting family dynamic, isn't it? Her second brother is a Mikote. So that means she's got a first brother that may be Hrothgar? And then she's got her dad that's a Mamuljar. Wow. That wouldn't get boring at the dinner table, would it? Holy moly.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Reese says first brother is probably a kobold. That would be brilliant, but I doubt it. No, it's an Amazu, right? That'd be amazing. Or a Grabulov, yeah.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
The Enlightened Namazu? Oh, what's Saigetsu? The Enlightened. One of the best Namazu. Okay.
The researchers should be just ahead.
All right.
There. The building to the northeast.
You mean that building?
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Maybe I should
Don't
turn
know
down the
what's got
sound
them
effects.
riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Okay. Do 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 be do.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
A talking fat chocobo? That'd be amazing as well. What we need is actual Kate Sith in this game. Just a massive Moogle plushie walking around. That's the character we need.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh no. It's being eaten by a weird
Yeah.
troll.
Taste my axe.
Okay, so she's using just
These
warrior
animals are usually so
setup,
docile.
right? I saw her use Rampart. So clearly she's going to be our tank in the trusts. I mean, Kryle's our range DPS. I mean, Hatir doesn't have to tank as much for my my run-throughs anymore. That's going to be awesome. Does Erenville not do anything then? Oh, I guess he doesn't. Are you all right? Yes, thanks to you. Oh. Okay, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are. Mioni the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of a transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm, once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Okay.
You really are famous.
Not really, but okay.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
The warrior of light and darkness. Tancred. He relies too much on cartridges. Once you cross the chasm, my colleagues shouldn't be far.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
I really like this character. So far, she's just been really perky and bouncy and happy to explore.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
It's refreshing, honestly. Oh, and we get to see more of this map that we don't normally, and that's cool. Hello. What's this? If you've come to answer the petition, you should speak with my colleague. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we'll be most grateful if you'd share it with us. Okay, we can do that. Oh, she's rushing straight in. May I ask where the tribal quest starts? The Alliance one?
I'll handle
That's
this.
in Ultima Thule.
Hold still.
At the Omega dudes. If you know what I mean.
Is that all?
She one-shot them all.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
I forgot how beautiful this place was, actually. Wow, look at this. Oh, we can explore a little bit. That's nice. Imagine what this is going to look like, chat, when the foliage update comes out, the graphic update. It's going to be dense. Mione, did you do the island quest yet? Yes. And I'm very confused why the only reward was cheese. But, the quest was fun. But still. Struck down defending its territory, most like. Ah. You want her limit breaks for warrior? Yes. You find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Claw marks? Can we see the claw marks?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Yeah, this feels like The Witcher 3 when you hunt the hippogriff. We need Witcher sense in this game. Where he's just like, looks like the beast was killed. There's blood all over the floor, but it leads towards the forest. That's my Geralt voice. It's the only one I've got. It probably won't notice much. My laptop will be on the potato graphics. Hey, at least you can still play. Did you miss something? I don't think so. Just the cheese. If you have cheese, you've done everything on the island sanctuary. As far as I know, unless something is hidden. The questline was good, but the cheese, I don't. It's just cheese. Oh wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm supposed to be surveying around. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, plumage. Red oh no, it's not a chocobo, is it? Oh no. You find feathers scattered around the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
They look like chocobo feathers.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Meteor fried.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
I love this character already. Brilliant. So many strange plants you have here. Focus, we have no time for picking flowers. Yeah, we do. They look awesome, even though they're like low res at the moment. So cool. Animal leavings, eh? The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh? A hornbill? That doesn't have red feathers, does it? I guess it has a couple. Not that many. Yeah, as soon as I saw the red feathers, I was like, oh no.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Probably.
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
But I hope everyone is well in chat. I hope you're good. If you're just joining, we're doing the MSQ, getting out of the way first.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Okay, so was it the red bill then, or whatever it was? Dude, what did she say? She said, you said the beast is close, even so we should speak to the researchers first. Oh, I see. Okay. It's a Triceratops. Yeah, Chaos is still a weird reward.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Did that parrot... Never mind. Oh my goodness.
It speaks?
Okay, this is brilliant.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
I don't think we've ever fought a parrot before. Like,
Come, Wuk Lamat.
she's like, what did I just see? These things could talk.
Right.
Flamingo parrots, that's right. I was close to a chocobo. Whee! She fears talking birds. Her one fear. Okay.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Sure.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
I mean, there's chicken on offer if you kill it, right?
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Please tell me we get a minion of this thing at some point. It has like a weird turkey thing going on with its like neck as well. That is literally like the thumbnail for this patch. That right there. That's brilliant.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Wow. Rude. Alright, let's kick its butt and make chicken skewers. The giant colibri. Oh boy. Oh, it looks cool though.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
I'm going to have the last laugh!
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Brilliant.
I'm already! I'm already!
They had a lot of fun writing this one, I think. This is good.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
That's what she said.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Like an AoE pull for friends? That's interesting. Oh, I like that. Interesting. Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it, Aristotle? Like tank mechanic stuff.
Spread out, everyone!
You pay for that.
Are we going to see another one here? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Or not. Oh, we have to save them. Okay.
Thank you.
It's our turn. Oh, we can't rescue the NPCs, can we? Interesting. I thought she was gonna like bust out another NPC move. I mean, who knows what we might get in 7.0, right? But you are right, it's been used before, but can't help us for wishing. Certainly. This reminds me of the Yol fight in
That was
Barden's
hardly a
Map
tickle.
or Nidhogg, I guess. Amazing.
Try this.
Oh, this is her LB, right?
Nothing to it.
Wow.
We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
No, it's fun. I want to see what else it does, Graha. Don't spoil the fun. Oh dear, that was fun. She shows the evolution of existing moves. Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it? Looks like it's... There's some changes there. Parrot dead. Oh yeah.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Are you supposed to draw the conclusion that she's all talk and no walk from that? Is that what they're trying to insinuate? Interesting. It's a good character flaw. I like that.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
She's not the sharpest Hrothgar in the tool shed, is she, at this point? Bless her. Oh dear. I want that as a mount. And I say that every patch.
Leave this
but...
to me.
Oh, Kryl. Oh.
Have at you.
Moogle. Oh wow. What? I guess we weakened it.
Kryl.
Was that the Moogle laser beam move? Oh, look at the paint pots and everything. Oh,
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
that looks so good in the game. Wow. The glow up is real. I know it's similar to her old outfit, but look at that. And that's without the texture changes. So this is all like the files are there. They just need to enable this stuff, right? So this isn't the final form of how good this will look. Oh, that's so good. Oh, do more moves, Kryl. I need to see more moves. Swish it around a bit.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Woo! Finally! It's been really too long, hasn't it? I've wanted Kryl involved in the duty support stuff and the main quest for the longest time. The last time she was fully involved with something that I enjoyed was the Baldessian Arsenal, and so few people got to see that. It's Kryl's time to shine alongside Wuk Lamat. Can't wait for this. It's so good.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuk Lamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Yeah, as far as we know, this isn't the final version of either Wuk Lamat or what Kryl will look like. They've done like the work in the background, but it's without the toggle being turned on, so to speak, I think, with the shaders and things like that. So a lot of the texture work will be the same, but probably not. We'll have to wait and see. Especially the eyes here, you can tell that they're the old eyes. So yeah, this is going to be exciting.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
Amber's cookie.
Amber, thank you very much. You're awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. Resub-arino. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes and thank you. Do you like Wuk Lamat, Amber? I saw you saying she's amazing. I love her. I'm guessing you're a fan. I can't wait to see her in the duty support. It's going to be cool, isn't it?
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
Well, surely it'd be Grandad, wouldn't it?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn.
Yes.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you.
Oh yeah, she was in the Itioscope, wasn't she? Itioscope, or whatever it's called. Where she was talking to us. Yeah, I can imagine that would be enough reason. She felt helpless, I guess.
It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Look at that palette board. I've got to see this in motion. Come on, Kryl, do something. Oh wow, what? It's like a
With
PNG.
the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Wait, the legendary Archon realm? They straight up went, yeah, Final Fantasy VI character, boom. Legendary Archon. Okay. I have to say that Square Enix, and specifically Yoshi P and Creative Business Unit 3, do a fantastic job of taking other games, beloved games in a franchise, and making parts of them their own. This is really well worked in. That works perfectly. Pictomancy. Tell us more. We've got a Spriggan here with no colours. Oh, it's gone.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Can't say anybody would blame her there.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tural.
What's in the letter? I've been dying to see what's in this for so many patches. We've been speculating, trying to glitch cameras through desks. Show us. We need to see it. There it is.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives.
Yeah, and we could just about see lettering if we glitched through it with the camera. So what does it say?
The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Oh, Galul Jaja. Okay, the leader.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
The Dawn Servant. Interesting.
What does the letter say?
Yeah.
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
Ooh. El Dorado.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Okay.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Enjoy your food, Chaos.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I'm sorry, Jabbers, that was brilliant. Jabbers goes, the Spriggan's not gone. She just hid the layer. Oh no. Is that what we've... She has to try and find a layer again to summon it. Oh boy. That's what raiding's like as Kryl. Painful.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Sloppy!
Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed.
So, someone is stirring the pot, so to speak. Hmm?
But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
In before it's another Eureka.
By all means.
I mean, it did say more field instance content, so... Don't do that to Kryl, though, please. Do it to someone else.
After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Oh my goodness, okay. Inventor of KFC right there, Wuk Lamat. Thanks to Wuk Lamat We now know who sent the letter to grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. They do, yeah. I understand Kral's feelings all too well, their desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Ah, what an exciting hunt that was, and now it's time to savor the reward. What about Erenville here? With the wildlife pacified and the researcher safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Colibri meat. For better or for worse, there is only one place we can take it to here in Sharlayan, the last stand. Come let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. You gotta, you know, have faith in Dickon. He's the Gordon Ramsay of old Sharlayan, you know? If no one else can do it, he can. Not saying he's the last resort, but it is the last stand, you know? There's a reason it has that name. Does that make the thing ham turkey? Technically, because it's from Haam, right? So, ham turkey. A sandwich. Look at the bright side, it could have been a flan or a morbol. I mean, it'd be a bit chewy, but I'd be down to try a pudding or, you know, a bit of morbol maybe. Morbol might be like the vegan option, right? Because it's vegetable. Like vines. But flan would probably... I imagine flan would taste like flan in real life, you know what I mean? Like the the sponge base with the jam or the like the fruit. Oh, I love flan. Come on then, Dickon. Well, nah. There's a famished face if ever I seen one. What can I get you, Mjolnir? I'm going to regret giving him a voice with this throat. Oh, bird meat from hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just a recipe. It's an old dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the ass. Have as much as you like, yeah. Okay. Give me the chicken. Oh, it looks good. What? Whoa.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
That looks really nice, actually. Their food game is still on point. Oh, I've just realized it might be worth redoing all of the patch content for the entire expansion when Dawn Trail comes out on a new character, just to see how they've dealt with the food, because the graphics update will affect everything, right? Imagine oh, dude, the steam textures of a steamed bun. Oh, dude, the bao bun. Can't wait. Hopefully.
I'd heard that Sharlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Looks a bit medium rare, doesn't it, that actually? A bit pink.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
That's like the Carolina Reaper that I've recently made into an oil.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
Oh no.
It's nothing I can't handle.
The water in the eyes. Oh my goodness.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Less that, Erenville. She's going to choke or something at this point, the way she's wolfing it down. When pain becomes a flavor. Absolutely.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
You think this character was ported from Monster Hunter? Yeah, all we need is the minigame with cooking for the music, and we'll be set.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
That doesn't make any sense, Erenville. Are you kidding me? This is a part of the world that you... Okay, sure.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Look at the sub of the day over there in the middle, and that cheesecake. Oh, it looks so good. So good. Or a tart or something.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
He seems very Allegan at that point. Maybe.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
I don't know about that.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tuliolal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Wow. She's hungry. Hungry, rough gal. Well then. Whether Wuk Lamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think of it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I should come by the annex later. Till then, I think we'll go for the caviar canopies, since it's actual raid food. But not until sometime in the summer. I mean, yeah, I'm thinking July, personally. Did I notice Kral's earring? Yeah, annoyingly, I did. It's very frustrating. Ooh, we get a bag. Like a bag of bows and ribbons. Gratia is mulling over what you have learned of Wuk Lamat and her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuk Lamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Heck yeah. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Heck yeah. Yeah, sadly I did notice the earring, and it makes me feel sad that we don't get green mage, but this looks good anyway. Quite right. Not only would it make you help you to make an informed decision, if I could speak, but if you choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Yeah. Look at you two being adorable on the ledge there. I just hope that the next city that we get, at least one of them has mounting in it. I miss Rauga's Reach for that reason. It'd be so nice to just, like, mount up. I guess something happens. Oh, that's the start quest, isn't it? I was like, what happens there? Oh, right. Pudding way! Pudding way! He's chilling out, relaxing. Alright, let's have some story. Tell me about this world. The Blue Covered Book. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. Oh, that's right, that's where they're from. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, okay, the tribe's sacred grounds. Okay, I wonder if we get to go there. That would be cool. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this colour, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honour the people from whom this noble magic was born. Well, there we go. Blue Magic was named Blue Magic because of the Lapis Canyon and the blue cerulean. That's actually kind of cool. Sorry if you don't like lore and stuff, but I get a huge kick out of this, so I will read them all. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous potato. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th astral era, when a Laminzan sailor named Ketaram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketaram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamuljar. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketaram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Laminsa. The most notable of these was the potato, whose ease of cultivation, I can't read apparently, sorry about this, and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketaram's expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by the way of his ship. To those outside of Ketaram's circle, Tural largely remained shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Interesting. So the potato comes from there, amongst other things. Interesting. Faded tome. What's this? Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet, while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Hey, here we go. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft white fleece is highly praised by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. A vivera, or wythray. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamuljar have succeeded in taming them and utilized their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the wythray is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Wow. Valagolmanda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Well, it's mentioned many times as the... I wonder who the big bad is then. I can't wait to see who the big bad guy that we can't let become king or emperor or whatever. Lines in the sand, the geopolitics of Hydaelyn. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. I can't read. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east to Ilzabad. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamuljar succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, One cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatir will be eager to know what you've discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak to the reference page. Nice! Personally, I think that was a nice addition. I know some people will probably skip through that text, maybe. But I genuinely learned quite a bit from that. It reaffirmed some of my suspicions, at least. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Nod. But come, let's continue this outside. Their mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Proper library then, isn't it? Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? I would say... Popotos, I have a newfound appreciation for them. Of course we're going for the stupid answer. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I find myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was the same property that allowed them... that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of that vast continent. Makes me mouth water, honestly. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I've got to ask about Valagomander, to be fair. As much as I want to lean to the alpacas, I want to know more about this. Now why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply describes it as enormous, winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Oh, Alice, hello. Fancy running into the two of you here. Hello. Well. Have some research of your own to do. Have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we would hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzat Khan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? Yeah, there's a lot of story that's missing, isn't there? That's the best bit of it, though. It makes the best adventure. Going to somewhere we don't know anything about. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tulialal ourselves. The contest is Mione the only one allowed to help Wuk Lamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk Lamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. That smile. Oh no. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. This is dangerous. Alice, wait. It would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Oh boy, here we go again. They can't stop meddling, can they? They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Looks like we're as good as decided by the looks of it. One of 10 people I saw did a quest with me read the text. Oh, did they skip through it? I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to see that. Maybe in New Game Plus, right? But it's not like there's any like patch content, no raids or dungeons or anything. So it's not like you would need to skip through it. But I guess different, whatever floats your boat. Not everyone likes the story, so. But considering where we're going, it kind of helps a little bit. At least for my mind, to know where we're going and why and what we're doing. But I can completely understand why people wouldn't. Yeah, it's fine. You're annoyed by the Island Sanctuary finale. What? Wait, what? What's wrong, chat? Don't you like cheese? You love the cheese, admit it. The 6 cheese. Not just 1 cheese. 6 cheese. Think about it. You could even make some raid food. You could make a cheese fondue set. Oh, incredibly generous, that cheese. No, I'm a bit confused myself. I know it was a meme gift, but still. Where's the James made cheese sound? Oh, we need the cheese. Yeah, cheese. Need to redeem. Stardew Roulette's to resupply your relic tombstones. Nice. It's fine. But the cheese, though, I agree. I read books. Oh,
it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuk Lamat's request?
What if Wuk Lamat forged the signature on any old bit of paper and, like, I don't know. Do we trust the Rothgal? Of course we trust it, right? But the twist, though, the twist. Think about the twist. I'm calling it now. She's something, like, she's not telling us something important. And it has to do with that letter. I can guarantee it. You can come back to this VOD in the future and go, ha! Man, he was right. There we go. They definitely didn't say all of the details with her. And we'll see. I'll never say no to a new adventure. That's my character in a nutshell. Yeah. Yeah, adventure. Woo! Bilbo Baggins. I'm off on an adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Yeah, I guess.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
Really?
It's enough to stir me to the core.
That hits deep, Graha. Did you have to do... Oh, man.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Very true. Very real.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Graha continues to be everyone's favorite, especially with lines like that. Now we just got to find a boat that will take us there. That'll take us a few months, right? Oh. Oh. What's Fancred up to? Sneaky, sneaky. They did say all the scions wouldn't be aligned with who they think should be the next ruler, so discourse with other scion members. Ooh. Can't wait to see where that goes. I'll be ready in the summer. Hopefully, right? Hey, Ajika. Welcome back, Miodi. If you're looking for Wuk Lamat, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go fetch them for you. Yes. No one will replace Ishtola. I like them brainy. Fair point. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Do, 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 do. Any secrets in here? They keep adding more and more things to this room that I keep finding every patch. Who knows? I bet you there's something in this room I've not noticed. Always is the case. Alright, yeah, because the map doesn't show it, does it?
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Really? What am I, Jean-Luc Picard now? Do I need to cut my hair off and get a red shirt and a badge? I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. Fantastic. Yeah.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
Hence Dawn Trail, right?
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Yeah, that was the plan, actually. Get on the boat quick. Oh, boy.
Alphano, Alice, what are you two doing here?
Good question.
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuk Lamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Of course they did.
Ah, You must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
Brilliant. That is actually brilliant. Oh dear. Oh man, that quest.
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Otherwise known as Red Alphino, right?
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Not sure you're gonna get away that easy, Erenville.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths.
And to hunt giant parrot birds, right? That talk at you. Hopefully.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
I'm guessing that Graha is going to be involved in the new field content then. That's just a guess, but if they're swapping roles, that could be a thing.
But Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Yeah, that's a good question. How is he going to eat his taco on the cutscene? Unless he goes.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm calling it now that Grahatir is involved in the field content in Tural somewhere. We'll see. Be cool to do some stuff with him, though.
Looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
To adventure. And to tacos.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh, right, yeah, there was... Oh, is this the map? Yo, shows the map. Get your screenshot button ready, because this is going to be your new wallpaper. This is going to be my new wallpaper. Here we go.
There.
Oh, Give us a nice close-up. Oh, it's not as big. Oh, man.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
I mean, it looks great, but I was kind of hoping it was going to be much bigger than that. Dang it. I really want them to do high-resolution map printouts. I would pay substantial money, and I think a lot of people would, to have a felt map again. The last time we had a felt map was a very long time ago with 1.0. And, was it a Realm Reborn? I forget. I've got that collector's edition somewhere with the felt map. I want one again. So, oh, was it Stormblood? I forget. Where was the felt map? Was it Stormblood? Anyway, it'd be cool to have an updated one or a big version of this so I can put it on the wall. They need a 3D section for the Solution 9 area too. That would be cool. It does also have Mericidia on it. 8.0? But then there's this bit as well, which is shrouded. You know, the Southern Isles? And then we've still got, like, the mountainous regions. And then whatever's down here, where Japan would be or something like that. I don't know. There's so much more. Is there a better a close-up? Perfect music. And there we go. That was the official end to Endwalker, right? Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I thought they did a good job with that patch, at least with the MSQ. I wasn't expecting it to be very long. And it delivered on many of the things that I wanted them to hype up and to show, personally. Especially Pictomancer looks amazing from what little we saw of that. I'm really hyped to see, obviously, anything to do with Tural now. So hopefully they do... Well, hopefully they do a media tour. And hopefully there's a bunch of stuff before then as well. As we come closer to that. But that was pretty good. Pretty good. Some very talented people working on this. And I have all the faith in the world that they will deliver on Dawn Trail. What did you think? Yeah, the art here is awesome. I was going to skip this, but no. This is awesome. Do we tell him? What do you tell me? What's that? Is there a scene after the trailer thingy? The credits words. I like the prelude to Dawn Trail. Me too. I think that it answers the right things, but leaves plenty on the table. You know? They could have easily said too much. But I think they said just enough, you know? Why does Ishtola look a little bit different now? I guess it's a different artist. Estinian looks amazing though. I can't wait to see what the pre-order bonuses and stuff, what statue we get, all that sort of stuff for the collector's edition. Hopefully we should get info on that soon. That would be awesome. You want the Graha tier art? Yeah, have they not put this stuff on the press site yet? Sometimes they update the press site with HD renders. Probably not, though. One of my favorite things that they do as a countdown for expansions is they do the numbered countdown, but they do art for each of the characters for that expansion. So we might see some new art. Oh, Tartaru! I still have yet to do her story. We'll be doing that soon at some point. Do-do-do-do, beady-beady-bip-boom. I still think it's crazy to be able to facilitate a game that has 4 different voice actors per character, considering how many voice lines are in this game. I know sometimes I greedily ask for more because it's so good, but I can see with all of these names how much work it must involve coordinating that many people. So what did we think then? What do you think, chat? Did you enjoy Endwalker? I suppose we should ask. Did you think that this patch answered all of the things you wanted it to? Is there anything you're not looking forward to as a result of this? Hopefully Xeno stays away from the expansion. Creative Business Unit 3. Ooh! Oh, some of the scenes from it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, we've seen the art now. You fear the Haroth girls in Limsa. Pause scrolling, change speed. Oh! I don't know if I don't want to skip this, but I'm going to skip that because we're streaming. But hopefully we can... Yeah, okay, there's the follow-up. All right, cool. Very talented people. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please keep ease. Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you can carry so many items. Used to acquire a knapsack. That feels like it hits very close to home for the devs. You love Wuk Lamat already, me too. Ooh, cutscene. Meanwhile, in Limsa Laminsa, ooh.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
I mean, unless Justinian knows of a ferry that I don't, he's going to be paddling. Oh, meanwhile in Old Sharlayan.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
They just can't stay away, can they? Wouldn't be the same without them, though. I'm glad.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways. Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Wait a minute. Is Kryle's letter a forgery and that's the real one? Hold on a minute. Have we cracked it? It was the old switcheroo. Well, the letter's been there for a few patches, right? Wait a minute. Is that actually what happened? Oh.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Yeah, maybe they did get hired by someone else. This is someone is going to take this screenshot and rotate it and try and figure out what that says. I'm trying to... It's just too blurry, isn't it? You might be able to, though, to be fair.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tural.
Okay. That's a different side of him I don't remember seeing. Fan service, yeah. Oh! No, we've been up there, Mione. We went up there. Yeah, we're going that way. She's confused. Where's the boats? That's my question right now. Who took all the boats? Astinian?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Damn it.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Blind Frost. We remember.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
I think it's nice that they repeated this again. People might have forgotten. Oh, there's the... We missed the boat! Oh my goodness. We've got to wait an entire, like, 3-4 months because someone stole our boat, chat. Weigh anchor now. The tide is high and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded... half beyond. I had to look at my stream to be able to see what that said. That went by quick. And then we've got that in New Game Plus, right? Cryptic, but not that cryptic. So we get ourselves an achievement with a title, Sun Chaser, which is actually quite a nice title, actually. I quite like that. Sun Chaser Mione. Groovy. I like. Nice. We're getting closer to the 20,000 achievement points that I was looking at. Hopefully we can get there. Oh, I need to see this knapsack. Oh, yeah. Learn that bad boy. Oh, yeah. All right. Fashion accessorize. Shoulder a knapsack and look the part of a seasoned traveler. What? It's so cool. Oh, let me get rid of my hyper potions. What? Oh, look at the detail on that. Whoa. Give me a sec, Amber. Hold on. It's got boots on the side. Wow. I know I shouldn't be that blown away, but this is absolutely stellar. I mean, the hat clips, but we'll try to ignore that. Don't worry about that. Dude, you know what I'm going to ask for? This to be able to be used whilst you're on duties in combat in instanced areas, but I'm pretty sure that the dev team would be annoyed if we keep asking for more ways to use fashion accessories. But I think it's a natural evolution, especially when items are this cool, you know? I like the lantern on the side. That's awesome. Yeah, the dangling boots. That's a nice touch. Does it have like a... Oh, it's sort of... Oh, they wiggle around! No. I shouldn't be that impressed by boots wiggling, but I am. That's the thing with this game. You never expect to see little animations like that, and you always get terribly surprised when you see them. It's so good. So good. I'm well pleased with that. Very pleased. I'm on an adventure. Woo! Yeah! Where are you going, Mr. Frodo? Well, where are you going, Mr. Baggins? I'm on an adventure. If we could hold up a piece of paper, like a map, and run, that would be me right now. Looking good, Amber. We are backpack buddies. Nice. That's going to be my go-to now. I'm going to have to remember to use that. It's so good. So good. Look at my reward. What, the backpack? Or... I've got cheese. Do you like cheese, chat? I like cheese. Ah, I got slapped. Oh dear. The dangling bits are so good. With some island outfits, you can make a nice camping G-pose. Well, we've got the Gleaner outfit as well, haven't we? So I'd probably go that direction with it, maybe. Back items to kind of miss the character silhouettes and affect readability. Don't know if it would be enough for it to show just between mob packs. I just like the idea of seeing it in more places. I don't know the technical limitations of having stuff like fashion accessories in combat. I presume it's probably a lot harder than my brain can work out because I'm not a dev. I have no development knowledge at all. So I'm guessing it's harder. It'd be cool though to see more. But I'm greedy. I always want everything as a mount. I always want the next thing, but this is cool. I'm happy with this. Woo! Boots! Yeah! Alright. Next, we've got Hildibrand. So, if you don't want spoilers for the Hildibrand storyline, then I will bid you farewell. Thank you so much for your support. But we are going to go and do that now. So, yeah. That was a really, really good storyline. I enjoyed that. Could have been a little bit longer. I think that's the criticism most people will probably have, but if it goes on for too long, they say too much, and then we'd end up with knowing too much about the world, who the big bad is, that sort of stuff like that. Bless you in the background. But I think they did a good job with that. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with that. There was just enough of a trickle of information, and the extra lore was delicious. Very nice. Right, so this is going to be the Hildibrand stuff. Do I need to change any of my titles on stream? Hold on a minute. I think the YouTube one's fine. Yeah, I put and more. Maybe I should put Hildibrand. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's update that. Just so that people know what we're actually streaming. More often than not, I have forgotten. Hildibrand story. Save. There we go. I've done my bit. Spoilers abound. And probably hilarity. I can't wait to see what this is like either. I've been really excited to see what happens with Hildibrand because it's just... I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? I'm the sort of person that comes from a camp of liking the content and finding it massively entertaining. I know some people hate it, but there we go. It is what it is. And we get a new shiny weapon. Oh, as part of it, right? Alright, Delian. Again, I apologize for not being able to do like special voices or anything. My voice is absolutely ruined. I've got a bit of a cold at the moment. So I do apologize. Or I'd be doing my stupid voices, but there we go. Delian is ready to embark on his latest investigation. Mione, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Sharlayan revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in the company of a Hannish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnir. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. The inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they moved their investigation to Hildibrand, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Oh boy, he still thinks Poo-Poo is to blame. What a sad little man. Hello, Klaus. Apologies if I missed any messages, by the way. I hope you're all having a fantastic day or time zone, and I hope you're enjoying the patch. I know I am. We just finished the MSQ, so very excited to see what happens next. Poo-Poo! Oh, my friend is an exceptional individual. I can't do that voice for long. Capable of astounding feats that I could never accomplish without the help of my starship's equipment. Yeah, I don't think we could do the voice. This port town would be an excellent place to analyze global trading trends. What? What else could you tell us about this long-lost comrade, Master Poo-Poo? Oh boy, here we go. I see the two of you are eager, as ever, to observe my inspectorial genius at work. The long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we are just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Poo-Poo's comrade. I mean to say, that is to say, I am merely following in the inspector's wake. Oh, you needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Branderhild. 'Tis wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you all in any respect, for I am but a copy and a flawed one at that. Oh, stuff and nonsense, clone or not, self-depreciation is unbecoming in a Mandeville man. Exactly. The things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, 'twas you who saved me only from certain doom, was it not? Well, not quite as alacritus as mine. I think my brain finally got there with pronunciation. Your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. Oh, 'tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. What is this, fancy Minecraft? Look, you either have followed the storyline or you've not. It's too hard to explain, honestly. Too modest by a half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. Oh, that's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. It's all a blur, to be honest. A Poo-Poo did it. You haven't done Hildibrand yet, so it's my side to bow out. Thank you so much for chilling out. I appreciate your viewership, though. Thank you, Akiba. Have a great evening yourself. Thank you for your support. Let's have a look at the Hildibrand fisherman first. What's Dalian doing? What's he doing over here? Inspector Branderhild is possessed of a brilliant mind. If we were willing to work for the Thavnirian truth, I'd employ him in a heartbeat. I'm sure you would. Do I know any apothecaries in Radza Inn? Of course, more than I could count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me, what with, civil war raging and the world almost ending. The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. Alone merchant trading here alone? Impossible. I see. The plot, it does thicken. Wait, I've got to go in the building, haven't I? Ah! Oh no, it's not in the building, it's down here. Ah. I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who would have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is, we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Garleans, but still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. One does not simply walk into Garlemald. I completely agree. Doth be a blur, to be honest. Fisherman! Or, yes, I know the one whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his in the Apothecary who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I've no interest in the affairs of such men. But you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to the Usakaik. And hear a tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. That's definitely the voice line he would have. Definitely. Limson, yeah. I mean, you don't know where they grew up. They could have grown up in different parts of the world. Hildi questline is a fever dream. It is. Oh, it's Peter Brady. A blocky man of quality. Now she's falling asleep dreaming of Hildibrand. Mione, I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Yeah, kinda. Oh, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. Okay. Oh no. Not the fisherman. Not again. Or Jimla. Oh no, this is a different guy, right? The Lalafell. The story of my apothecary friend? Oh, you must mean Baharasaf. Well, I was near enough to calling it today anyway, so here's what I could tell you. Baharasaf comes from a very poor family, and growing up never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand... Voice, please. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most gil, but his stock never sold as well as he had hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return, lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasaf was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first. But then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Van Hodi, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. Oh, a name I have heard. He's the rising star of the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right. Yes, Van Hodi has certainly made his ambitions known here in Favnir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yedlimad. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he'd converted the Gilded Araya into a private abode and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Azura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered such Manusia and Mirga lore in Radzat Han, yet I recall no mention of this Azura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Hey Breezy, how you doing? Baharasaf is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Azura whom he prays for victory. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty. A man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. If you'll excuse me, I must really leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. Bye. Bye, clam man. Clam man's gone to sell his clams. I've got a big bag of clams here. How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume this blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Oh yeah, the duplication thing. Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of the guards went to confront it, but I don't like her odds against that thing. I'm great, thank you. I'm a bit ill, but I'm soldiering on. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildibrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith. Oh boy. What kind of beast do we think it's going to be? It's not going to be a real beast, surely. The chances are pretty low, right? Oh no, okay. Bless you. The legs. I thought you destroyed that monster. I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Oh boy, what voice are we giving this guy with my terrible voice as it is right now? Lesson? What are you on about? Just a deep voice. I'll be fine. Poo-poo! Bah! Cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Van Hodi's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Van Hodi? The merchant who tried to buy you Edley Mad? So he put you up to this? Curses! How did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? Well, you just... You blurted it out. Silence! No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Hey, Godbert. Oh. Oh, yeah, they were cloned at the end. 3 more sinister schoolmen? Was the doctor a quadruplet? Of course, that's the answer. Oh, no, not Julian. I fear her. Oh boy. See, this is what the relic weapon for warrior should have been, by the way. Mother!
Vexatious vermin, this will soften you up.
Is that mine? What is that? Oh my. Okay. It's like Thor's hammer. Are we sure we can lift that?
Bah, unlucky hits.
This card's like, what is going on right now? What on earth is this game? Oh no! You missed! Yeah. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay.
One last pitch.
All right. Bring it on. Shame we don't have the ability to like press buttons on screen to hit it. Dude, now I want Blitzball. It literally looks a bit like a Blitzball. Unlimited heavy hitter special. Go.
But this was my first ball.
Team Rocket's blasting off again. This with Hrothgar, this scene is unbelievable. I can imagine. Oh, with is believable? Yeah. Lalafell would be probably my go-to though. Home run. You want this as an emote? What, smacking people over the head with a pan? Like I say, it should have been the warrior relic. It really should. I've come to expect father's sudden appearances, but what brings you here, mother? A proposition from that merchant Van Hodi, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Mandeville and Mandeville, and we were just on our way to the Blork's mansion. I've already refused Master Van Hodi once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It is quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would purposefully command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port. We can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Take it easy, Gigablazer. Thank you for hanging out. Where did these lackeys come from in the first place? There's a hulking, weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? Oh no. Whee! Oh! There's the UFO. And as if by magic, here it is, in fact. As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Core, you sure do know a lot about, Wait. Core, you sure do know a lot about a lot, Inspector Branderhild. Even alien starships. A lot about a lot, wow. Tis no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from a starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, it is possible Van Hodi is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold. We share the same suspicion, Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can be reliably produce precious metals. Oh, of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hodi is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Yeah. Let's go do it. What's he doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is too good. It's too good, chat. It's too good. Delian says, the Inspector's mother is as monstrously strong as the Mandeville men, except that doesn't make any sense. That's true. All this talk of threats and deceit has me worried. I am given to the understanding, while identical in appearance, the craft belonging to Master Poo-Poo's comrade is equipped with more advanced technology. Okay. Oh, that was a smashing hit, Mione. Was. Good to see you, Mione, and good to see you still keeping company with our darling boy. That blocky lad, a new friend he is. Smooth off the edges, and it'd be the spitting image of our Hildi. I was hesitant to put stock in the unsavory rumors I'd heard, but this unprovoked attack on the port would seem to be incontrovertible proof of Van Hodi's villainy. Oh, we must confront this malicious merchant at once. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may well as come with us. Van Hodi's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Aye, we still need to formally reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting. Let's go. Gentlemen at heart. Shall we be on our way? We are to meet Van Hodi's pilot atop the rise just south of Kadaya's footsteps. Okay. My pronunciation is getting worse, I have noticed. An attempt is being made, but holy moly. I'm attempting the impossible in some of this, I think. Have I seen the last step of the relics? Nope. I will see them, though, when I've done this, presumably. I've tried to avoid as much info as possible so that I could experience it on a stream and make videos. So, yeah. I've seen people with them, but I've tried not to look at them. As best as I can, you know? I'm weird like that. Lord Godbert, Lady Julian. And entourage? Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Van Hodi. I see. One moment, if you please.
Lord Van Hodi should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray step aboard and I shall take you there directly.
Alrighty then. So we're going to the evil man's lair. Well, potentially evil man. Ooh, what are those things? What are those soul thingies? What are those? Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Uldar, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is. I had been debating when to extend you a personal invitation. But now you are here, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hodi. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Oh, unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations, then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold. But that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side, with the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army. We could conquer this and every other land in creation. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll join. Where do I sign? A splendid jest, my friend. Splendid and not at all indicative of suppressed megalomaniac ambitions. Jest, yes. We don't answer. We're just like, Of course it was. Our redoubtable Maoni would never dream of accepting such a contemptible proposal. A pity. Yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation. All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? He's a bad guy. Divine Nazareth, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Boop. So it's literally a primal summoning. This is brilliant. Nay, Hildibrand, against a primal we may be more hindrance than help.
We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. I mean, we can untemper them, right? Although tempered Godbrand would be a little bit, or Godbert. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, dude. Yeah. Now we're back at FanFest London. Oh boy, I enjoyed playing this at London FanFest. However, I'm interested to see what the differences are. That's the first thing. But also, I'm on a PC that works, as opposed to at FanFest we were on those 2007 i7s from many years ago. Alienware PCs, which Fran actually managed to crash the game, and our two tanks had to duo the rest of the fight from 40% because we all got vaporized from lag or disconnects. Awful. So hopefully it's going to be fun on a PC that's not potato. So I need, does anybody want to join me for this? Sorry? You and Amber. Okay. Let's see if I can find Amber on my friends list. If I come out, I don't think I can come out. Oh, alright, okay. Hold on, I just want to have a look at this model for a second. Ooh. Cool, it's kind of got like Kefka vibes with the heads. Interesting. You telling me that it wasn't Jim all along? Or Greg, rather? You would data center visit, but I'm on the MSQ. Don't worry about it. There you go, Amber. If anybody else wants to join, let me know. I'll put up a party finder. Why not? I need to do this properly though, don't I? Oh my goodness. Gildedara, yeah. Completion. Mio group. There you go. If you want to join, it's in the party finder. If not, then I'll queue and it's fine. But yes! I'm excited to see how the different, how the mechanics work differently, honestly. Can I join you for the trial? Yeah, sorry. I missed that question. Yeah, it's there. You would, but you're on NA? Yeah, I totally understand that. A lot of people would probably join in. We need to do some US streams, honestly. Because the amount of viewership I have from NA is probably a lot higher, right, than EU. Possibly. Do. Oh wow, okay. Maybe these people are just joining because it's in the proper group finder. I'm not sure. Even so, that was pretty quick. Wow. I guess we'll just queue then? Oh, Cat's friends. Nice! I'll leave it a few more seconds then. Maybe someone else wants to join. We've got room for one more human. You need to do the Fireboy Extreme, not had. Nad Big Bad Shadow. What do you mean? Oh, and. I was like, what's Nad? Nad. And. I get you, yeah. For some reason my brain read that in a weird way. Do. Master poop boop 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 boop. Where are we right now? Oh, we're on the rise. I see. I'll just queue. Curse. Why not?
Unless somebody is missing. We good? We're good. Okay. Oh, we do get 10 doodads for this. Oh, that's all right, isn't it? I need some doodads for the weapon. I'm a little bit short on the 1500 needed, so I'll probably have to do a few bits after this. Me and the keyboard aren't on speaking terms. That's fine, Terrace. Totally understand. Just missing a tank right now, to be honest. I do like this backpack though. I think it's pretty cool. I wonder what other fashion accessories they could give us other than just more wings and umbrellas. Can't think of anything off the top of my head what I would like to see, but you've swapped to a tank main. Wow. There we go. There's the pop we're looking for. Right, let's see if I learned anything from FanFest. Probably not. I'm probably going to die endlessly, so we shall see. I didn't fix my portrait either. Looks so good. The False Manusia. I'm just surprised it's not Greg in a suit. But there's still time, you know, there's still time for that to be a thing.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive.
Ooh, they're new voice lines.
Have you the courage and strength to face me?
Bum 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 bum. I had a guess it was going to be Hildibrand.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
Probably both at this point. So it's introducing the mechanics at this point, nice and simple.
The frail shall fall.
There's the TB.
You've not time to blink.
I suppose one of the big differences is that at FanFest, the outside of the arena was not Favnia. Because, because obviously they didn't want to give anything away. So it's just in a big black room with floating
Tremble before the
stuff.
might of the Manusia. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war.
Those are some really cool voice lines.
Spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish.
And there's the AoE.
Fear the gleaming edge.
Doesn't that mean out? No, it means in. Whoops. The opposite of what my brain said. Okay.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Okay. Okay. I made a boo-boo. I honestly seemingly don't remember anything then. Okay. Good to know.
Behold the six-fold blade.
So the six-bladed Khadga. So the numbers indicate the order of the slash. Right? So north is safe for a second. Oh boy. Oh, come on. I was in the wrong place. And the server was
Fury
like,
be
nope.
my strength.
Oh boy.
I will scatter your bones.
Oh, I just suck. Yeah. You need to be quite quick.
Show me your steel.
So blade scatter, what, an AoE? I get, yeah, so that's the petal shape. I remember that. And then doesn't it go into the large AoEs? Yeah, into lower realm, right? Okay. That's the large scale. Bom, 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 bom.
The spirit of battle awakens. Hear the gleaming edge.
So it should be in after the circle, no?
Show me your steel.
If not, I have no idea. Oh, right, it's where she stood? Oh, I see. So she teleports. And it's wherever she goes that's the safe spot. I
Unmerciful
see.
light shine upon you.
And then blade-wise is the opposite or the sides? I think. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the side. Okay, cool. So you're just going to be in the right place at the right time or you get owned. Like every other fight. I didn't see which it was. It's that side then, I guess. So it was an out. So that was execution. Okay. Okay. Yeah, bless you, friend.
Behold the six-fold blade.
So this is quite a quick execution. What? I'm gonna call BS on that one. You really can't do anything other than move on that, can you? Huh.
The face of battle is ever changing.
That is quick. That is really quick.
Joyful is your downfall.
Face of delight.
I will scatter your bones. Bum 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 bada ba ba bum 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 bum. Will you dodge or will you bleed?
Both. They should have added a bleed mechanic for that. Just to make it more painful. It's not too bad, it's just I suck at the movement. Which you only get used to over playing it multiple times, so hopefully it pops up in like Mentor Roulette or something. We'll get used to it.
You've not time to blink.
It's not that hard.
Show me your steel.
Do, 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 do.
The frail shall fall. The spirit of battle awakens.
So I don't think it's changed since Van Fest at all.
Sharp is the lesson.
So that would be
That would be an out, wouldn't it? Because it's the purge. Right? Oh, we'll never find out. Is it trial roulette? No. This is the duty for the first time. For the first time in forever. Thank you for the group. Let's give accommodation to the only person I can. Woo! I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. This is in trial roulette. Oh, right, yeah. Of course it is, yeah. Oh, good show, Mione. 'Twould seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky Primal. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the radiant host of the despicable Van Hodi's wrongdoings. Oh, he's getting away. No. A divine Asura defeated. Turn the wheel. We flee for now. Get him, poo-poo. Who is flying that starship without my permission? That treasure is mine, and mine alone. You called your vessel, Master Poo-Poo? Oh, that's not an issue. You called your vessel, Master Poo-Poo? No, I did not. It's my friend's ship. Get him. Get him, Poo-Poo Jr. Oh my goodness. Okay. They're not going anywhere. More poo-poos, the better. Do I get a white mage relic after this? Probably, yeah. We'll see. I need to get some tomes. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. That's what she said. It is, definitely. I'm so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did at first. He pulled me from a wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology, but that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of this star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and left me there to die. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they're not like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh, yes? They're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colours. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't fight, friends. No. Oh no, poo-poo alert. The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized. And we're all in the vicinity.
No, Brandihild, don't do it. There. Think, damn it, think! If I am to stop the explosion, I need to traverse a considerable distance to the starship. But I can conceive of no logical solution. Oh my goodness. I like how the exclamation mark emote was slightly burnt. That was brilliant. I want that version too. Inspector Brandihild, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godbert's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. Yet there is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildibrand, it is you who must fling me. Oh boy. Skyward as only a Mandeville can. Whee! We need that emote as well, like the... Oh, he threw him the wrong way. I lost my grip. Oh my goodness. Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shifted posture should generate enough lift and processional motion to... Yes! I can still make it. What? Oh, boomerang. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. You got this, Brandihild. The balloons. So good. Tis too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. Inspector Brandihild! No! Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. No! Whoa. Oh my goodness, what was that explosion? What antimatter? Is this case closed for Inspector Brandihild? Nay, my loyal assistant. As a chip of the old gentleman, our dear Brandihild has surely survived to tell the tale. I'm guessing. Hopefully.
We shall see him again, mark my words. How can you be so sure? You just blew up in the sky. Oh my goodness. Poo-poo. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of your own, or one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas. There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Branderhild will be just fine, I assure you. And as a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? What? Oh dear. Our home planet. It was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Oh no. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Is this cosmic exploration? Is this what we're gonna get? Please say it is so. I'd love that. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we can find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildibrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. True. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star? Well, of course you must stay. Oh yeah, the spaceship. And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Oh. What has he done now? Mummy! Oh, Inspector, not again. Wait for me! Never a dull moment around our Hildibrand. At least we needn't worry about the ship crashes. Not with an impervious Mandavillian on board. Ah, funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Mandeville family tree, 'twas made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. Oh, are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Mandeville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? Oh, when it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Mandeville shall live on through us.
Oh, if a begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation. I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildi have tapped into that cosmic essence? Yeah, it's called Dynamis. There's no way you're explaining this with Dynamis. No way. Oh ho ho. If that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Everything appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? Nanomachine, son, yeah, that's another great option. A wizard did it, right? The new world? Once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speeds towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildibrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. You were sucked inside of it. Where is he going to end up? Oh my goodness. Probably a different planet at this point. The void. Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. I trust the endeavor yet holds your interest. Pray inform Master Geralt of your willingness to assist, and my hammer and I shall make all haste to the High Crucible. And with that, I bid you good day. Thank you all for looking at me, beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. Okay, Julian. Terrifying. Also trousers? Nah, we don't need those where we're going. Poo-poo! Double poo-poo. Can we get another minion? That'd be nice. Dual wield them. You've gone above and beyond for us, Mione, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have a duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it whenever you wish. Yay! Oh, this is the thing I've been looking forward to the most. As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We're fortunate indeed to have met you. Bye, Poo-Poo. Don't be a stranger. Poo-Poo. It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning an invasion after all. Even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, Mione. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Sharlayan, and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of the strange and the inexplicable, not least of which is the source of Hildibrand's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then mayhap he's a product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past? A descendant of some gruesome biological experiment? And someone needs to plumb the depths of those unexplained phenomena, and I am that very man for the job. Okay. I can't wait. Oh, we get an orchestrion as well. A gentleman to walk with me, an orchestrion. Nice. And the UFO identification key, a thin rectangular piece of some unknown material. Placing it near your UFO will magically bring the starship to life. That was a really good quest line. I enjoyed that. Is it going to be the closing credits? It usually is. Yeah. Alien blood never flowed in their veins. Their source of strength and enigma remains. A dynamic folk, their clothing bespoke. A gentlemanly family, the good house Mandeville. A true inspector is born from the heart. La li la, la li la, la di da di da di da. The Forest. Amazing. What's not to love, seriously? I want that emote now. Hildibrand will return? Of course he will. Has to. It was in the slides for Dawn Trail. It has to be in there. Oh, it's the creepy Lalafell. What is going on? Oh, that looks painful. That needs to be an emote as well. The strongest Lala, yeah. You didn't skip leg day. Oh, it's my hat. What? Yo, Palea, thank you for the follow. Is that Hildi's spaceship? What is that? His disguise. Hide behind the two branches. They will never see us. What? Oh, Brandy. Okay. How much budget was spent just on that one cutscene? Like, that was crazy, the amount of animation and detail. So no title for this one. But we do get the mounts that I've been looking forward to for I don't know how long. And an orchestron, so that's awesome. Very awesome. Super happy to have that. Summon forth your UFO and experience the sensation of an alien abduction. I'd rather not. While appearing to be identical to Poo-Poo's starship, this replica lacks certain functionalities such as a matter duplication facility, which in light of recent events is probably for the best. It is also unable to shrink you to a size to fit in the cockpit, meaning you do not so much ride as you are dangled around in its tractor beam. The hidden text says, the truth receives a large number of reports from readers claiming to have observed unidentified flying objects. That quote of Delian. Very cool. Yeah, I'm super hyped to have this one, honestly. Let's replace our Sabatenda de Luna. No, I'm still in a group. Sorry about that. Appreciate it though. So then for the weapon stuff, I actually need to do more stuff, don't I? Probably do a quick PvP or something. I'm very close. Let's go look at the mount though, very quickly. And then we'll do the other bit. okay? I'm going to look at a mount. Give us that as a fashion accessory, that would be amazing. Oh, there it is! Oh, generic music though, sadly. Still, I guess they could have, what else could they have done? They could have given us like the Hildibrand music. I like the chipset thing, like there's a motherboard in there and like some RAM, maybe VRAM or something. That's really cool, isn't it? So supposedly there's a bug with this where it's not making all of the noises it's supposed to, by the way. That's on the known issues thing. So if it doesn't sound like it's always making the bleepy bleep noises, it is supposed to do more of them. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's well worth the time investment, at least I think. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. That's nice. I love how you just look completely overwhelmed and sort of just stuck in limbo, floating there. Amazing. Amazing. There's Fran's. Looking good, Fran. Oh, there's Amber's as well. Yeah. Or a tribe quest, yeah. There is a new tribal alliance quest that we need to do. Right, let's go back to, well, I'm going back to Reds at Hand. I need to do a PvP match or something to get enough tomes. Do you have enough tomes, friend, for your thing? Sorry? Oh, you already got yours. Okay, well, let me get mine. Sorry? I wasn't gonna do front line. I mean, I've already done the daily front line. I was gonna do crystalline. I'm just gonna do like one match of crystalline or something. I think that should be enough to get me over the threshold. There is a new season, but I'm gonna do casual because then you guys might be able to queue in. A brief detour chat, because otherwise we don't have enough tomes. I only need... I need 2 matches of PvP. Great. Alright, I've queued. We need to get everyone waiting for a world fate to use this mount. Oh yeah, they definitely will. It'd be nice to see a return of those sorts of big world fates again. I did enjoy them, honestly. It'd be nice to you know, like Chi and those sorts of things. Hopefully Dawn Trail has some fun world-size fates that we need to do repeatedly or something. Give us a reason to do them, you know? Yeah, it is, yeah. I already know Dreamy. That's why I'm doing PvP. We'll get it done. Won't take long. It's 2 matches. It's like 5 seconds. Oh, Fran's on my team. Nice. You blew up your first tomes on the wrong relic? Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, and we're against Amber. Nice. We're coming for you, Amber. So if you didn't know, there is a new season. Not series, but season of PvP. Series 10. Sorry, season 10. Where you can get a adventurer plates with a big X on it. Where's Amber? It's on, Amber. I was forced to... I mean, nobody forced you to grind, but I would say the best way of getting tomes is just, like, casually do your roulettes each day, do your Wondrous Tales, that sort of stuff. Unfortunately, my Wondrous Tales required 2 lines today, and that wasn't going to happen. In fact, it didn't happen. Chloe screwed me yet again. But yeah, PvP is a lot of fun, even if I suck at it, you know. It's always good to give it a go, mix things up. Whilst there isn't a new series, it's fun.
Yay. Ooh. They got their revenge, but you died, so that's all that matters, Amber. A life for a life. A worthy trade. Let's try and play the game properly now, Mione. Eh? But it's so much fun. Where? Come here. There's one. Thank you. No heals for you, friend. Oh my god, they're tanky, aren't they? This Reaper. Jeez, Louise. What's that about? That's mad. Bye, Amber. Sorry. We're still friends, right, Amber? He deprived the heal off of his own friend. Oh no. That's sad, actually. That is actually quite sad. Poor guy. Oh, there's the hysteria. Hysteria into the LB probably, right? The chain stun lock, yeah. Okay. Alright. Someone likes me. It's a lot of fun. If you've never done PvP, definitely give it a go. It's not for everyone, but it gets tomes, and that's why we're doing it. 2 matches, and then we'll be done. Not a big dealio. And there is a new season, so if you wanted the ranked stuff, you could double dip. It's a nice heal you've got there, Amber. Would be a shame if somebody stole that. See, the worst thing he could have done there is attack me because I was full health, so I wouldn't have been able to get the potion. How did he survive that? No way, bro. That's ridiculous. No, we got stun locked. Nice, nice. Oh, oh, he doesn't like it. He's not a fan. Oh, you lucky son of a. Look how close I was. The server said, no, Mione, you will not heal. And I was like, but I'm on the potion. I died on the potion. I was there first, but the netcode was like, nope, not in this game, you don't. Oh boy. That was close though. I nearly managed to get in, kill, and come back out, but not so much that time. Sadly. Oh, I didn't count the shield. Oh wow, they're going straight after. That's a surprising LB, actually. That is surprising. There's a dead Amber. Deprive them of their healer as much as I physically can. I'll try to. Not that it's always a possibility. But... Come on. This Reaper's so strong, man. But he's still alive? Oh my god. Why did we let this go? Stop it. Stop it. You've used your hysteria now. What are you going to do? Yeah, you see? I saw you use it. You can't use it twice, bud. There we go. Oh, the Samurai's LB is going to be a problem. Okay, dude. Okay. As long as they stay on there, I regen health. Then I might be able to come back in. There we go. Nice, GG. You did good. That was tough. That Reaper, very strong. Very, very strong. Ah, dear. GG. You died the least. I think I died like at least 6 times on that something. Right, I need one more, I think. Yeah, I need one more PvP match. I know not everyone's into PvP, I get that. It'll only take like 5 minutes. You did bad, you did fine, Amber. You were just up against, you know, the pain and suffering. An attempt was made. You drew the short stick though, because we just focused you quite badly. Sorry about that. Oh, you got a pokey stick as well. Nice. Pokey stick. Oh, but your pokey stick doesn't glow, Amber. You need to get a glowy one. Vastly superior. Speak for yourself. I didn't think I hit her once. Really? Oh, Fran's playing that I'm a good guy because I didn't attack our friend Root. I'm the scumbag in this. I will gladly accept this fate. Focusing a healer is very important. All right, let's see if we can get on the same team. That would be nice, wouldn't it? My final 20 tomes needed, or well, less, but boo. You two are together. Oh, I'm done for then. There's no way I'm going to survive this. It's all come unstuck. And now I'm going to get focused by those two, and it's going to be a nightmare. Well, it's fine. We've got this team. We haven't got this. Ooh, cute bun bun. Nice. I like the highlights. Very nice. I'm getting distracted. Oh, they've not created an adventure plate? That's a shame. That's a shame. Bump, bump. Or it's bugged, one of the two. No screen peeking, you. I know what you like. Look at Amber being ballsy. Holy moly. Oh, why would I attack the tank? That's a waste of my time. They're too strong. Nice. I honestly didn't think that was going to do enough damage, but it did. A machinist pushing a crystal. That's brave. And blah 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 blah. Quablab. Hello. Hello, Franny. My loving partner. Would you like a spear for dinner? Hmm? What? All right, fine. Amber's chasing you. You win this one. That was unfair. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Amber's gonna think I have like some kind of personal vendetta after this. It's not personal, it's just blood sport, you know. Just my spear was there and you were there and it kind of just sort of, you know, happened. Sorry.
Hook, line, sinker. Fran, stop slowing me. It's annoying. I don't like it. I bet. Bad Fran. Bad. Bad Fran. Stop it. Attack me, Fran. You know you want to. God. No! I've got an amber now. Ah! This is too fun. I love casual matches. Brings out the best in people, doesn't it, friend? Oh, you lucky sausage. Stop stunning me, it's annoying. Ah. I bet. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, they need to nerf Bahamut more. Did you see they nerfed it, by the way? I think it was frontline only though, but I don't know. They upsetted a lot of summoners this day. Team, save me. Save me, team. Good team. Amber tried revenge. It was a good call, but not quite, sadly. Close, though. To be fair. I didn't even see you go into your LB. Oh, this tank is bothersome. And white mage. G. Oh, nearly GG. Fran is the defender. Be gone, Fran. Oh, I didn't even get a kill on you. What? I didn't even get to kill you once, Fran. That's sad, isn't it? Oh, you died. Well, you died after the match. No. It does count. I got Blake home. That was brilliant. Managed to kill Fran after the match ended. It does. It does. I've got enough tomes now. Let's go do this quest. Sorry for the PvP interlude, but it's the perfect amount of tomes. So, please note that blah 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 blah. Oh, I don't want to do Dragoon. That's a good. Yeah, not yet. Anyway. I nearly did Dragoon. Which would have been extra grinding. Oh yeah, Godbut's finally figured out how to perfect his alien weaponry. About bleeding time, eh? We shall inform his lordship that you are eager to begin. I got hiccups. All that excitement, I think. Hey, Mione, I noticed the other day you were using, when you were streaming, you had your text fly across the stream. May I ask what you used to do that? You most certainly can. So VTube Studio, the program I use for the VTube avatar, has a built-in Twitch connection button. And if you set it up, it has the flying text. It should still be working, if it isn't already. At long last, Mione, the end to our arduous yet most rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. And a bloody expensive journey it's been. Ah, that's why I'm here, not as a dutiful wife or doting mother, but as a concerned senior partner for Mandeville and Mandeville. Our company's footed the bill for all sorts of extravagant materials and expert assistance, not to mention the rent we're paying for these crucible facilities. Even if this final stage of the process, that's only one Mandeville weapon out of a house, sodding many. You're welcome, Kashimoto. You're welcome. But yeah, it's built into the app. Our side business in replica weapons ain't exactly booming neither, so I reckon I needed to come and gauge the value of continuing this venture with me own two eyes. So let us offer our full cooperation to my business partner as she oversees proceedings. Well, there's a sight. Seems his lordship's lost his cocksure composure. What happened, Godbert? Weren't you just telling me how your ridiculous wealth made you free to craft whatever you pleased? I'd be on my best behavior if I were you, Master Geralt. After all, your considerable remuneration is one of the main expenditures Lady Julian will be scrutinizing. Basically, he's screwed. Let us move on to the topic of armament augmentation, shall we? Unsurprisingly, the key to perfecting weaponry lies in the application of perfect oil, a substance known as Ultramandeville. Ridiculous. This superlative lubricant will serve to maximize ethereal conductivity. Again with the creepy oils. And as one might have predicted, the Ultramandeville's main ingredient is derived from yet another incredibly rare meteoric material, cosmic crystallite it's called. When it came to the method of extracting said ingredient from the meteorite, however, my ancestor's relic was conspicuously devoid of instruction. Thus did I consult with Master Poo-Poo. Thanks to his encyclopedic knowledge of alien civilizations, he was able to furnish me with the requisite technique. I must say, 'tis a rather unorthodox process, and one I cannot complete alone. It shall necessitate the involvement of everyone present. I don't like the sound of that. What foppish nonsense are you meaning to foist upon us this time? Oh, nothing too terribly taxing, I assure you. All shall be explained in due course. Ere we can begin, we must tend to the tedious chore of procuring crafting materials, Mione. If you would, pray acquire the crystallite through our usual tombstone-hungry vendor. Yeah, leave it to me. We shall require 3 godly chunks, one for the oil's main ingredient, and the others to reshape the weaponry itself. Yes, I should warn you that these advanced Mandevillian techniques will not only enhance your armament's properties, but also greatly alter its appearance. In anticipation of such wondrous transformation, let us hurry to our tasks. Okie dokie. The Mandeville quest is so weird. By design. If they weren't weird, we wouldn't love them. Or at least I wouldn't. The hammering continues. Amazing. Correct, let's go buy some stuff. So this next step, unsurprisingly, is once again 1,500 tomes. I've said before I'm not a fan of the tombstone thing. It's kind of boring, in my opinion. Okay, so we need the crystallite, right? I still haven't finished all of the other weapons, by the way. I've been slacking, but we'll get there. And there we go. 1,500 tomestones of causality. Not too difficult to get. Like I say, you just do your roulettes and stuff. But that's the point. I thought relic weapons were supposed to be a bit more fun than that, but that's my opinion. You might disagree, and that's fine. But I wanted more, personally. Oh, let's have a look at them shiny rocks. This extremely rare form of crystal-based chondrite is infused with ether from its journey through the cosmos. Give me a second, I need a drink. Two secs, chat. I heavily apologise for that. I needed to get a drink. I was having a bit of a choking session. Unfortunately, I'm not very well. So I'm trying my best, but... takes it out of you, you know? It's like a scratchy cough. It's affecting my voice. Oh, that was not nice. But I have coffee, so we're good. We're good. Just give me a sec. Let's see. Pale here says, as proven by the Heavensward detective quest where they tried to do a serious detective storyline. Yeah. Agreed. I enjoyed Heavensward though, and its Hildibrand stuff. Theoretically, its energies can be extracted in the form of a highly refined liquid essence. Delicious coffee. Makes the world go round. Aye, these ought to do trick. I'll grab his lordship and we can get to work. Smashing.
Thank you for your untiring efforts, Mione. These acquisitions are most demanding, I know, but we could not proceed without them. Crystallite of this type is said to have mystical properties, its every mote fused with ether from its journey across the cosmos. We will use Godbrand's technique to harness and condense that cosmic energy, that we may extract a single concentrated drop. This precious liquid is the heart and soul of our Ultra Mandeville coating. Well, that's bloody fascinating and all, but would you explain the goddamn technique already? You mean to have us fighting this time? Meditating? Oh, dancing, my good man. We shall perform the traditional dance of House Mandeville together. In his search for a viable method, Godbrand failed to extract the crystallite's ethereal essence innumerable times. Frustrated beyond measure, he eventually contacted a friend on a far-off star to ask for advice. Thus did he learn the theory of compressing the crystallite's stored energies by bombarding it with specific etheric waveform, much like squeezing a lemon. An inspired Godbrand then returned to work, where he experimented with generating waveforms through physical movement. One particular choreography provided the perfect resonance, and lo, the trademark Mandeville undulations were born. So they actually have a reason to exist, okay. Okay. Oh, and as it so happens, this far-off star in question was the home world of our master Poo-Poo. 'Twas his keen eye that recognized the familiar resonant properties of our gentlemanly dance, and allowed us to rediscover the extraction process. Dress it up in fancy words all you want, but I ain't swallowing this ridiculous shite. Think you could extract mineral essence with your daft dancing? Count me out. I've come in a strictly observational role, so no dancing for me either. Yeah, if you both so wish, we shall perform the extraction without you. As for you, Mione, your role shall be most crucial. I should like you to hold the crystallite and catch the quintessence as it falls. Okay. That sounds a bit weird, but okay, sure. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my god. What even is this? For goodness sake. You see, load of chocobo shite. The dance lacks sufficient intensity.
Oh, for the love of... Fine.
Of course, Julian. The Arcasadora are like, what? Yeah, they're just... At this point, they're just afraid to question. Oh, it's working. Wow. Oh, dear. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Oh dear. It's bloody magical. The resonance, it's still not strong enough. Oh dear. Geralt will never speak of his questline again. Hopefully. Oh boy. This music, though. What is this? There you go, there's the single drop in the vial. Oh my goodness. What did we do? Huzzah! Our combined performance did the trick. Master Geralt, I will take it from here. Let us prepare the vial of Ultramandeville and proceed with the final augmentations. Aye, you're about to witness the peak of craftsmanship. He seems to have gotten into it now, which is interesting. Good old Geralt. He will be ashamed of this moment. I can guarantee it for future expansions. Oh my goodness. Now we apply the Ultra Mandeville coating. As with a prior stage, the final composition of the oil's ingredients will greatly influence the armament's properties. I shall need you to take a moment and consider, well, which qualities you value most in your weaponry. Okay. Isn't this literally what I did before? Are you certain? Then so it shall be. Alright, cool. Will it be any good? That is the question. Behold, Mione, the work is done. The perfected art of dedicated artisans. Amanda Villius Cairn. Oh, the bestious tangible reward for our toil and sacrifice. It's a grand sight, alright, farting mammoths, drinking weird booze and dancing weirder jigs in an odd bloody way to forge a weapon, but you can't argue with the end result. There is, in fact, one other favourable consequence to finishing our project.
My family's relic contains what appears to be a locked recording. If what Master Poo-Poo tells me is correct, our completed Mandeville weaponry should serve as a key to opening it. Shall we give it a try? Yes. There we go. There's the Mandevilius cane, which is a thing. I'm not going to be around the bush. I don't like it. Maybe it'll grow on me when I see it in the game. Who knows? Like properly. Need a better look at it. Excellent. Would seem the relic has responded to your armament. Let us commence the viewing. Okay. Oh, the projector thing. I forgot about this. It's been a while. Thank you, Chester. I would agree with the Grats if it wasn't so easy, honestly. I just don't like the tomes aspect. Maybe they look better than I first saw. If you are watching this recording, then I must assume you have successfully brought the Mandeville weaponry to its completed state. Allow me then to share some of the philosophy that went into the weaponry's creation. As I explained in my previous story, the many worlds upon which we Mandevillians resided were laid to waste by an inexplicable catastrophe. Oh, the final days, one must imagine. Peace reigns upon this star for now, but we can never know when or what manner of chaos might threaten our tranquil lives. Thus did I endeavor to forge armaments with the power to repel any threat, no matter how dire. However, in the wrong hands, such powerful weapons may exacerbate, there we go, that's the word, exacerbate the very problem they were created to solve. Sadly, my long search for worthy wielders, those possessed of both martial excellence and unyielding moral fortitude, has failed. I am left with no choice but to destroy my triumphant works. That explains how you lost the originals, eh? In the hopes that a deserving hero will one day emerge, I have decided to leave the secrets of their manufacture to my heirs. By necessity, the process must be rendered cryptic, lest these potent armaments be too readily attained. The fact that you are watching this proves you had the wisdom to pierce my elaborate obfuscations, and the discipline to retrace the grueling steps of my smithing saga. I have faith in your judgment. Do what is just and entrust the Mandeville weaponry to those who champion the ideals of peace. Yeah. Of course. How could it not have that? Oh my goodness. Well, there we go. And apparently not related by blood at all. We learnt earlier, so that's the thing. Since Godbert was adopted. How gratifying to know that my motives were aligned with those of my ancestor. Well, not really. 'Twas my own experience of the final days which moved me to recreate the Mandeville weapons and put them in heroic hands such as yours. And 'tis more gratifying still that we should succeed in a task which Godbrand himself set out for his descendants. I thank you all for your valuable contributions. Bless you. I'll admit, it was a bit of a shock to hear he was crafting alien designs, but you hired the right smith for the job. You know the job isn't over, yes? There are still many weapon variants we have yet to reforge. I know. Don't get your bloody small cloves in a twist. I'll stick around until the last blow is hammered. Good, because I have, like, all of them to do before the expansion ends. For the extraction of the Ultra Mandeville essence, I might ask that you call upon assistance
of the High Crucible Alchemists. It matters not who performs the dance, as long as they do so with gentlemanly perfection and aplomb. Okay. It's clear to me now that the Mandeville weapons are more than just a pet project. They're an investment in the future of our world. You have me permission to keep them on the books as an official Mandeville and Mandeville enterprise. Well, they're only going to last till Dawn Trail, Julian. I mean, let's be honest. That is a relief. It would be difficult to cover the expenses with my weekly entertainment budget. He gets pocket money? What? She's in charge? With that settled, we can continue as before. Our most excellent House Mandeville artisan shall handle requests to perfect other weapons in your possession. Meanwhile, our resident expert alchemist will assist in adjusting weapon properties, assuming you supply the requisite crystallite, of course. All in all, this has been a most satisfying experience. My thanks again, and I look forward to our next mutually beneficial encounter. Yeah, it was alright. Quest-wise. Not too bad. The tombstones let it down.
My gunblade has tenacity. You...
Thank you, Tiverus, for the bitties. Why did it cut off the end? Yeah, the gunblade, people have told me, looks a bit like the Halo rifle. Right, let's have a look at this weapon together then. Oh boy. So, whilst on the back, it looks like a metal cane. Wait, is it this? No way is this the final stage. I really don't like the design of that unsheathed at all. Okay, let's see if it makes up for it. Oh, it's got a cool animation. So I suppose it's like a cybernetic lily or something, right? Like a flower. I like the color change. That they did that in previous, like the resistance weapons. It just feels like we've got Omega Protocol weapons, but like we have Omega Protocol weapons at home. That kind of meme. You know what I mean? I do like the hexagonal things. Don't know. They're okay. Well, at least this one's okay. Not sure how I feel. They might grow on me. I like the digital petals that are falling off this, like the little hexagons. Yeah, this reminds me more of an Omega-themed weapon than Hildibrand. I guess they are aliens, right? So... cybernetic, kind of. Ramsey says, they look nice, no doubt, but it just doesn't feel like a relic to you. I mean, it definitely looks like a relic. If you compare it to the resistance weapons, I would imagine a lot of these are going to look a lot better. But that's setting the bar very low. It's okay. So this is the summoner one, right? Okay. So the book is the same. It's cool that it's got some like details on here, like some weird... I think that's been reused though, right? Yeah. What does it look like sheathed? Can you change pose so I can move your arms for a second? Sorry, I know it's annoying. Kind of just looks like an Ironworks book, doesn't it, or something? It's very strange, yeah, with the glow. The glow's gonna break, yeah. I mean, the glow on my character's back from Miss Kane's probably gonna break as well. I don't know, actually, that's not too bad. If it looked like this all the time,
then maybe I'd be less harsh on it. I do like the animation. Actually, it looks really cool when it's closed. When it's sheathed and I've done the glow emote. I actually quite like that. The way that it pops out. And as always, people will ask the question, how do you do the glow? What's this on your back? That's actually a macro. Let's see, this one. It's just /BM/sit. It's been in the game since like A Realm Reborn. It's a bug, but it's not really a bug, but it's like a glow. Because it triggers the sheath animation while sitting, which results in glows appearing. /BM/sit, 2 separate lines. I don't know. I'm sure it'll grow on me. Let's have a look at some of the other weapons. Is this a scholar? Ooh. So can you stand next to this person for a second so I can see the difference between scholar and summoner? So instead of 3 circles, there's 4. Okay. Where's the butterfly? Oh, it looks like 4 circles to me. Oh, you see a butterfly. Okay. I suppose the book design is slightly different. They also have like some triangles. Oh. They also had some triangles on the book itself. We totally weren't looking at your weapon. Wait. Oh, that's the Reaper one. To be fair, Reaper weapons, they all look good, right? Find me a bad-looking Reaper weapon. They designed them quite well. Yeah, I like that. I'm not sure I'd like it if it was sheathed, though. That's a nice glam, though. I like that. I like your Omega-themed idea as well. That's nice. Yeah. Raid gear? What do you mean? Red Mage 1. Oh, you were showing it off? Oh, okay, cool. Please do, please do. If you have any other weapons you want to show, please do. Oh, there's the rapier. The rapier one reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. That is actually sick. Okay, I'm completely 180ing my decision on some of these weapons. That reminds me of the blade, the laser blade weapons. That is actually really cool. The way that it has this blade made out of lasers, literally. That is actually really nice, the rapier. I'm not sure about the focus crystal. That's a bit odd. Are they going full Fantasy Star with a lot of the with Solution 9, you know, and this sort of stuff? All we need now is glowy armor that looks exactly like this. Oh, look at the Dark Knight one. That's huge. Oh. Get it out for the stream. Woo! It's quite nice, actually, the design on that one. I think it's just a few... I don't know. It might take a while for these to grow on me. Ooh. I was kind of hoping he would pull it out again, but I think he's busy. Anyone else we can steal a view at? Oh, there we go. There's another white mage. Oh, there's the dancer ones. Okay, yeah. They remind me of like weird DJ spinny things. I don't know where I'm going with that, but... Or Tron, you know, the discs? Show us your sword. Get your sword out for the lads. Yeah, as they would say, right? No one says that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You know, They're not as bad as I thought they were going to be. I don't know. It's like the slow descension into acceptance at this point, I think, for me. How does it die? If it dies good. Oh, it doesn't die good. So I guess, like, was it Tyverus who said that they had, like, the dual die channel in mind? Maybe. I think it was, I forget who said it in chat now. I mean, you'd want to go blue, wouldn't you? For the... I mean, turquoise would look okay. It'd look really good, actually. Oh, even the dark blue would clash nicely. A purple, maybe. Maybe metallic. Nah. Oh, that's the one. There we go. Sky blue. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Alright, I need to get some sky blue. I could make a set around this quite easily, I think. Oh, you've got a sky blue. Oh, okay. I mean, since I can't put it in a glamour dresser anyway, I guess. Just remind myself not to overwrite it. Yeah, that looks way better. Way better. I don't like the metal, like steel, brown and grey colour. Yeah, it looks way nicer, doesn't it? Hey. That's not bad. I think the resistance weapon is worse, so... I mean, at the end of the day, I did all of the resistance weapons, and there's very few that I like. There's a couple. Yeah, these are alright. I just want armor to go with them, you know? Imagine... Did I see the sage weapon? No, I didn't. Dude, whoa! Where? Oh, cool! It's a bit small. Oh, there we go. Oh, those look actually quite nice. Oh, the sage ones look half decent. Oh. There's the scholar book. Yeah, the sage ones look half decent. I like those. Which ones do you like? Somebody said monk. They loved. I don't think there's a monk here, sadly. Is there a monk here? Where? Oh. Oh, okay. Those are like Assassin's Creed. Okay, they're cool. I like those. So maybe it's just a factor of growing to accept and enjoy that kind of aesthetic. Just immediately I was like, Yeah, they're okay. They get my okay. They could be better. But there we go. You should be able to buy the replicas as soon as you unlock it. Oh. I guess the replicas are here. I haven't checked, to be honest. Are you sure? Oh yeah, they are on there. Yeah, 1,000. There we go. That's the one I need put in my glamour dresser. Okay. Okay, let's do that before I forget. I've already wasted one of your dies, so... Very cool. Yeah, all in all, the weapons aren't too bad. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest, but... Relic weapons are tough to kind of... get right, I guess. And there's always going to be different tastes. They're not my personal immediate taste. They're okay. But I would have preferred something different. But they're okay. I don't mind seeing these go around. I like the multiple colors they flow through. I just think the base dye sucks. So, there's no matte version? No. Oh, that's true. There's no unglowy, is there, this time? Ooh. Because normally we have the upgrade and then the upgrade plus the glow. You're right. I wonder why they didn't do that this time. Yeah, I've got the metallic sky blue on it at the moment. It's pretty cool. They do have a Solution 9 feel to them. You'd like to see Astrologian. If we can find an Astrologian that has them, that wouldn't mind showing off their Astroglobe, I'd be very grateful. I don't actually see an Astro around here. I think Fran is asking in the chat if anybody has one. There's bound to be somebody that plays Astro here. Somewhere. Nirvana Zeta? Yeah, it's a nice weapon, but it's a tree, you know? The only thing I don't like about these weapons is that they look kind of meh when they're sheathed. That's the big problem. It's kind of meh. But the real solution to that is this. Just turn off their visibility whilst they're on your back. Or use the glowy, but, you know. I like the Sindri looks as well. Personally. I don't know which one I want to do next, to be honest. Probably will be Sage. To be fair. Might as well start it. Bob, second weapon, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That gives me something to work towards. I still have quite a few of these weapons to get, though, unfortunately. I've been pretty slacky. But, I think I've got, like, 9 weapons to upgrade. We'll get there. It's just tomes. The problem with this questline has been I've not really been interested in farming tomes specifically for it. I'd rather do a light farm. I'd rather do a field instance. I'd rather do that kind of content. What you call Navi on a stick. Yeah, I don't see the Gunbreak one either. There might be some in Limsa. Sometimes people hang out there, don't they? I don't have that chat enabled, so you'll have to relink it. I deliberately don't have that chat enabled because somebody was spamming bad words the other day. So I don't want that on stream. Well, there we go. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't like that one. It's a missed opportunity with all of the other ones I've seen, especially the dancer. That seems a little bit weird. Don't know. It just seems a little bit bulky, like a motorcycle wheel. You don't like the Astrologian one either? Yeah, it's not just me then. It just feels a bit... I think it's the cards, probably. It's probably the cards. And they are capable of doing custom card faces as well, because some of the weapons have red backs to the cards. I think it was the... which ones was it? There's the PvP ones, and there's also the ones from the Gold Saucer. The Yokai Watch one, right? I think that's got different color. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't match. They could have gone for like cyber cards, and that would have been a bit more... And then the sheath, as is atypical with jobs that require a hip item, such as ether packs and stuff, it looks horrible. The card thing, the sleeve, no, not a fan of that. It's about time we had the ability to visor command different parts of weapons like this. I still think that that's something that they should do. Make it so that we can toggle the visibility of ether packs and card sleeves. I don't know. Maybe I'm alone there. From what I've seen in interviews, Yoshi P doesn't seem that interested in doing it. He called them the lunch boxes full of love, so I think they're aware that people don't like them, but they're kind of like insisting them to be there. But when you look at your character and you see something like this, it can be done really well, but it isn't. And some of the, like, I bet you if we find a machinist that has the weapon, the ether pack ruins it. I can guarantee it. So, But yeah, cool. Very cool stuff. I think that might be where we wrap up today, because I am absolutely cream crackered, unfortunately. I've been suffering a bit with a cough, and I would like to rest it. I've got more videos to do tomorrow, and we'll be back for another stream tomorrow evening. So I will deliberately save things to do with you. So yeah, we got Tataru's Grand Endeavors, we got other bits and pieces. So yeah, very cool stuff. Hey Golden, how you doing? But yes, thank you so much for watching today. I will be back tomorrow. Much love. Appreciate all of the support on the videos. We've looked at every single housing item, bar a couple now, I think, that are in this patch. And other bits and pieces. There'll be other videos on the way. Have a good one, guys. Have a good time zone. All in all, MSQ, exactly where I wanted it to be. Hildibrand was pretty funny. I liked it. The weapons, they're okay. They're okay. They might grow on me. I might, level up the they're okay to I like them, maybe, but at least they're not resistance weapons. There's not Haribo stuck to the side of it, so there is that. All right, much love, everyone. Have a good one. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.